Hello, everybody. Let's get ready to play some Madden tonight. We're gonna go there. Okay. A couple of things going on. I'm going to explain here in just a minute. What I'm doing. Kind of going to explain it to you guys a little bit. Let me get it set up here. All right, just a second. Damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I got lasting steroid-free remission with Broncos. Check. Rapid symptom relief. Visible repair of the intestinal lining. And lasting steroid-free remission. Check, check. Let me redo this real quick. And then I'll be ready to go. Cancers including lymphoma, skin, serious allergic reactions, GI tears, stent, heart attack, and stroke occur. CV event risk increases in age 50 months with a heart disease risk factor. Tell your doctor if you've had these events, infection, Hep B or C, smoked, are pregnant or planning. Don't take it allergic or have an infection. Put UC and Crohn's in check. There we go. Oh my goodness. What is going on today? All right. While this is all getting fixed and loaded up here, let's get ready to play some Madden, y'all. I have some announcements here. I will get it here in just a minute. I'll get everything situated. Put it there. Okay, while this is loading, because I know it's going to. All right. We have a new channel for gaming. I'm going to put it in chat for everybody to know what it is and everything. So let me get it, and then we'll. All right. Okay. Oh, let me get the other here while it's loading. Flying across the top, but you never really see Hurts out of control. He's not leaving his continuing to push and push and push. And we know that Barkley can squat about 600. Well, that's loading. We're this, but there's a new channel. I think this channel's been like shadow banned. So this is the only reason why I've started this. Other new one. Well, I wanted to start another new one anyway, a gaming channel. I've had this channel for a while, and then I have another one that's a really old one that I don't use anymore. So here we go. We're gonna let me get this. So let me if any of the mods want to just keep posting that's fine. You can always grab it from my server if you need to. But that is what we're doing. Gonna be starting this the gaming channel, and then I'm gonna use this. This channel is gonna be stuff like kind of different stuff like we used to. So
with some other stuff. So we're going to start that. Let's get ready here. Let's make this happen. All right, get ready to play. But that is my plan. It was an awesome Chiefs game earlier today. Really awesome. That was an amazing game today. It was so good. But I don't know if it's going to let me do it, but.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the New England Patriots and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here we go.
Rico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. We'll get this up past 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
Stay there, believe in it. Once you believe. 2010, Rutgers Farm, from Strinsky down the swing, financing, back tailbone, you name it. Why do we see it? Because we love it. Hey, Dad, can we talk? Sure, what's up? I want to come talk with me.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22.
Here we go.
Here's a run with the rookie from Ohio State. Past the 45. And he's out of bounds, but all the way down at the 30-yard line. A big play right out of the gate on the first play. A gain of 48.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
On first down, they go back to Henderson. They try to push forward. He'll wind up getting 3 yards with that one. Jalen Carter out of Georgia makes the tackle. They'll go up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Again, it's Henderson, and not much there. Good defense, held to no gain.
So there's multiple factors, Mike, that make blitzes successful. So, of course, there's the initial design. Can you attack the vulnerabilities of the offense's blocking scheme? And then in this case, the next phase is the timing. You can see this linebacker knew exactly when that ball was going to be snapped. The offensive line had no chance to identify and pick him up, and he's able to bring him down for a loss.
A gain there of 16 yards. Good for a Patriots first down.
And this is what can happen when you're so worried about protecting the sticks, Mike. You force them to throw the ball underneath, but then you've got to be able to rally the ball and tackle. But they weren't able to do it before he gets the line to gain, and he ends up picking up the first down anyway.
Not much happening there, just a short gain. Once more, it's Henderson. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard. 7th play of this opening drive, and here's 3rd down. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. This drive in danger of stalling out on 3rd and 10. Operating from the shotgun, it's May. That'll be caught. It's Travion Henderson. To the pylon, he's in. Travion Henderson. Touchdown, New England. So now May and the Patriots going to line up and go for 2. Out quickly and complete. And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. So following the touchdown, Borregalis is back to send this one away. On the return, it's Hank Bigsby. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and
That's Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. That's complete to big tight end Dallas Goedert. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. Now, whistles here. Looks like one of the defenders got a head start.
Quitter. Yes, sir, my guy. All right, I'm going to do something. I'm going to make people really pissed tonight because I'm going to change.
Entering
this.
settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option
Yeah,
is set to office
I know I
selected.
got 28 options. We're going to take it to that many minutes. We're going to play speed. We're going to do a little bit faster. Basic. Catch. I don't know. Broken tackles. All right.
Entering settings screen, you have 28 options. Menu narration option is set to office selected.
Okay, shut up. All right, we are back since that guy quit on me. La, 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 la. All by all the way. I'm feeling the blues tonight. La, 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 la. Everything is beautiful in its own way.
Well, you folks at home can see the evidence. Snow and supposedly a few inches yet to fall here at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
The Texans take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
But there is another choice. Not stopping until you have everything in the juice.
Here we go. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And that certainly could be a sign of things to come because they're blitzing to start this ball game, and it works for them there as they force the incomplete pass.
Stroud working out of the gun. That one complete downfield to Kirk. And he'll be knocked to the turf right there as he gets it up to the 43. Now Stroud. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The catch and run, good for 24 yards. So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10, down at the 33. Throwing again is Stroud. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
So it looks like they stopped some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Stroud out of the gun here. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're giving him some different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2 of his first 5 passes. With a big 3rd down coming up, he's hoping he's got a play dialed up that can take advantage of whatever the defense comes at.
Touchdown, Houston. Jaden Higgins, 33 yards. And the Texans will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Well, they spoke about the importance of getting off to a good start, and they're on their first drive, Charles, into the end zone for the touchdown.
And what an advantage for them. They're already clicking 1 drive in, didn't need to wait to get up to full speed. We had heard about the extra time they put in with each other, trying to learn each other's skills, what they liked, the whole deal, and it paid off early in this one. I would expect them to keep firing on the next drive and keep that connection going.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And this ball is not going to get to the 20, so this is going to be whistled dead, and the ball's going to be placed up at the 40-yard line. The Eagles in good position to start out as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. A strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. Throwing is Hurts. To the right side and into the hands of the tight end Glancy. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 5. Hurts sets up to throw it.
Oops, threw it.
Too much that time. It's incomplete.
Okay, let's decide here. He was open, right? Not extraordinarily open, but open enough that if you're an NFL quarterback,
Yeah.
you got to make that throw, right?
Yeah.
That's got to be complete.
9 times out of 10, that's a completed pass.
Yeah, he missed that one and missed it in the
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a yard short. It's a pickup of 4, but they're still a yard short here with 4th down, forthcoming. Here's Hurts to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. So after the conversion on 4th, here's 1st and 10 just outside of the red zone. Saquon Barkley running right. Now he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Yeah, he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
A gain of 1.
On 3rd down, Barkley. And he's going to be taken down short of the first, right around the 15-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the carry, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Talk about controlling the football and controlling a drive. And with runs like that, they'll continue to do exactly that.
And no field goal try here from the red zone offense out there. They'll go for it on 4th. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And that's a touchdown. But hold on, there is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. Now, these are not going to be easy on a cold, snowy night, but this one is up and through.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here we go, let's go. Hey, uno more. Here we go. South.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll air this one out for Kirk. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball. But he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. These two teams all tied after one.
Buddy. How was that? Hey, south. Look at hot.
Stroud looking to throw. Pressure comes and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. He couldn't get rid of it. He takes the sack for a loss of 6 to bring up 2nd down.
Mikey Texas. How was that? Hey, uno more. 19. That's right. Hey, uno.
Stroud sets up the play action. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he has another first down as he'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 39.
Here we go.
Throwing now is Stroud. And one more time, here's Kirk. And that's getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Here we go.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. We've hit the 2-minute mark in the first half. All knotted up at 7.
Are we ready to start? No. Standing. Ready.
Second and 2. First down marker at the 8.
That's the step.
Here we go. Nike Texas. Hey, Uno Mars. Hey, Uno.
Slot man moves right. Here's Stroud. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins from 10 yards out. And the Texans have taken the lead. Those are the touchdowns that aren't just scored on Sundays or on Monday night. Those are the ones that are scored during the week because they had that preparation and a great route run.
Oh, I love that observation because you don't just roll out on game day and say, okay, go run this route and let's get it done. That means exactly what you said. The practice had to occur beforehand, which led to the timing, which led to the touchdown.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up first and 10. Hurts. His throw incomplete.
He'll definitely say that that's one he should have held on to. But when you're playing in elements like this, sometimes those bullet passes, those ones with a little bit of pace on them, they can be difficult to hold on to.
To throw again on second down. Hurts. Pass incomplete.
That's it there.
Flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Well,
So roughing the passer, and they get the safety there.
And this is one I think where the safeties usually got to come a long way. So sometimes it's tough for them to slow down that momentum. That's going to draw the flag more times than not.
Yeah, nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. On second and 9, Hurts. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to third down. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. A handoff to Barkley. Down the sideline he goes. And they will finally get him to the ground at the Texans' 27-yard line. 60 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. They keep it with Barkley on first down. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
8 yards on the pickup.
Again, it's Barkley. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A solid pickup of 12 yards, and now they're knocking on the door.
Running game's played a huge part of getting them down to this point on the field. I say stay with it. Keep pounding the football. Keep driving. Keep grinding.
Yeah, even down in the red zone, keep going for it.
No doubt about it. Dance with what brung you.
And this is going to result in losing yardage. They're driven back to the 8-yard line.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
Here's a give to Barkley. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley as the first half is winding down. And the Eagles have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. The call from Nick Sirianni. Let's go for 2 here, he says. Hurts will throw. And that is caught for the 2 points. He hits the big target for the two-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
On the quick.
And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
South. 18. That's it.
And Stroud now to throw. This one cut downfield by Higgins. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half.
18. That's it. 19 Texans.
Final play of the half, Stroud. That's going to be caught by Kirk. And he's in for the touchdown. The final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball? Are we cool to do it here in football, Coach?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. I could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reap the same results.
This snow front that has socked much of the East Coast not going away as we are back to it in the second half. And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football. And now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
We know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now he's getting the ball to start the second half. How about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Back to throw here. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
First and 10 at the 47.
Now Saquon Barkley. And down inside the 40 to about the 38. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
After the penalty, they go with Barkley. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. To throw on 2nd and 6. Hurts. It's the tight end guy. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 22-yard line.
Normally, you see 3 tight ends in a formation, you have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Hurts. And he's got Dallas Goedert, his tight end over the middle. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Jalen Hurts on target to Dallas Goedert. And the Eagles are an extra point away from capturing the lead.
I know Paul Revere talked about by land or by sea, right? You know, one by land, two by sea. He didn't mention air because right now we're seeing a big-time performance, aren't we? That's 2 touchdowns so far in this game.
Where'd you pull that one from?
And, you know, every now and then I actually listen to history class.
And you're just a scholar all the way around. You're reading all the time. I like that you fit that into the broadcast.
You know, I just grab a nugget when I can.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Stroud to throw it. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. The slot man in motion right. Stroud. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know, there's usually a nice comfort zone in throwing to the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
On the quick, right?
Fourth down, Stroud going to try to throw for it. He's got his target. That's complete. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on fourth. I'll tell you, far from ideal conditions to play in, but neither offense has had much trouble. Plenty of points to go around. First and 10. And completes it to Kirk over the middle. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. A huge play there for Houston. And even 50 yards. This offense continues to be a hot knife through butter. 3 drives, 3 scores, and knocking on the door again on drive number 4. It's caught. Touchdown. Dalton Schultz. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Texans have retaken a third-quarter lead.
Here we go.
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
27, Eagles 22. Taimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. I couldn't take the chance. This will be returned from the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the fourth quarter. From the 33, here's second down and 7. Throwing is Hurts. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit but they'll say it's incomplete.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter.
That's such a close game, a very big one. Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Football is not a ploy to sell food.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Eagles unable to convert there on fourth. And the Texans take over an excellent field position. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Now Stroud. And he's going to go down. They get to him back at the 40. It'll be a loss of 7 on the sack, and it brings up second.
It's second down.
Not only does NBC Monday Comedy have all the right moments.
Nike Texas. All right. Swap. Another swap.
Stroud out of the gun here. And he takes a shot on the release, as this will be incomplete. The pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as it was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change their pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
And that is incomplete. But the pressure there on third down, forcing the errant pass. Fourth down coming up. The Texans send the punter out, as he should be able to pin him back deep here with his first punt. And that is much too long. That's into the end zone for a touchback. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. Their defense accomplished step one of the mission. They forced the punt. Now they'll look to erase that deficit and take a fourth quarter lead. And this is going to be an Eagles first down as he gets this up past the 30 to the 32.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for an Eagles.
A first down carry for Barkley. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
A 3-yard pickup.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. He finds his tight end Goddard. That's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. So with the completed pass and the yardage they got, they'll decline the penalty.
So obviously, more yards on the pass completion than they would have gained with the penalty. They did the math. They did it well, and it works for them.
On the run, it's Barkley. 113 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. Here's second down and 3.
It's a gain of 7. It brings up 2nd and 3.
Hurts sets up to throw it. Open man has got it, the tight end. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 23.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Barkley. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire. They'll come up now on second down. Back to throw. The receiver complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. Well, I guess at the very least, they got the tackle from keeping him out of the end zone.
Yeah, you're looking for that silver lining, aren't you? But guess what? Everything changes now after that big play. They've got a chance to strike.
No touch that. No touch.
And they take a knee. Second down, goal to go. He'll look to throw. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him, all focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
Charles, what a big drive late in the fourth quarter to take this lead.
And normally you're really excited if your offense has the ball late in the game. I think this crew is really excited to have their defense go back out there because they haven't surrendered a point in the fourth quarter yet. They've helped make this comeback possible with their defensive play.
Now they get a chance to finish this game off.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. Here's first and 10.
Or it's out. 18. Watch Tony. 11.
Stroud to throw it. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game. They overload him that time with a safety blitz, and he winds up being dropped for a loss of 7. Here comes second down.
19.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners here as we say so long from Philadelphia.
Time to see which jobs that do feel like the right fit. Introducing Indeed Career Scout. Find the job it's right. Yeah.
That was freaking amazing. I fixed some stuff, so I'm able to get my speed back in the game. That's awesome. Change some settings that will help. Thank goodness. All right. Let's do. We're going to change it up. I've already won 2 games against. Man, I like these jerseys. I like those rival jerseys of the Rams. Those are so cool. Those are really, really cool.
And we come to you from one of the truly iconic stadiums in the NFL as you get a look at Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an NFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Green Bay Packers. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Lambeau. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 of the 24.
Here we go. Set.
First carry for Josh Jacobs. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On play action.
Stop! Wait, you blitz him, bro.
They'll wind up losing 8 on the sack there, and it's 2nd down.
2nd and 18 at the 27-yard line.
Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on 2nd down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18.
Yeah.
That's taken in. Davian Wilkes. Inside the 25. Touchdown. A big play there. 73 yards. And the Packers need just 3 plays to go down. Oh, now they're going to fake it. He's got it at the 10. And he gets in. But no one was expecting a fake there, but they had 2 more.
I got to leave.
All right, partner, one more time. On their lives, you put it on the 3-yard line, kick the extra point. 2015, they put it on the 15 to kick the extra point. 2016, they said, we're leaving it there. So if you want to fake it, that's a long way to go. And they got it done.
I was going to say they had a 15-yard play in their back pocket.
You don't see that on too many play sheets, do you?
No.
Brandon McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shot.
I gotta leave, bro. Sorry.
It's all right. It's all right. I won that one. 3-0, bitches. All right. Heck yeah, my darling. Oh, whoa, dashing Wally. Oh, the Madden King is here to stay. Oh, they call me Dashing Wally. Whoa. Oh, they call it Dashing Wally. Oh.
Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Today, a fun matchup in store between the Los Angeles Rams and the Detroit Lions. And his punter, Ethan Evans, going to send this one away. And we're off in Detroit. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
First and 10. At their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10.
Here we go. Wait, 20.
Goff taking it right to the air. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
At the 18-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jameer Gibbs. 40 into the red zone. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Jameer Gibbs touchdown. Well, Brock, they could prove me wrong, but I don't think touchdowns are going to come that easily the rest of this game. But starting out, we all welcome the quick score.
Yeah, not a lot of energy exerted, right? Not a lot of their cards shown just yet. They only got a couple plays into their strategy, and they found pay dirt. A lot of mystery still to come with what they're going to do schematically. The answers have to be found defensively.
All right, I know y'all can't see this, but your girl is throwing some punches up here, some early body blows, Brock. That team wasted no time reaching the end zone and then dropped another 2 points right on top of it.
Well, I must say with the two-pointer, Kate, that was more than body blows. They just dropped a haymaker right to the chin.
And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. First carry now for Kyron Williams. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Here's Stafford. His first throw is an interception. Alex Anzalone with the pick. And the Lions take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. Well, for their sake, partner, I sure hope the rest of their pass attempts this game go a whole lot better than that, because it is pretty clear this defense came to play.
And I can promise you this, Kate, nowhere on that opening script does the word interception ever appear. You never want to see an INT. Now they're going to have to flush it. That's the key here for this quarterback in the offense. You've got to flush that mistake and press on ahead.
Gets to space right side. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. It's a Jameer Gibbs touchdown.
Okay, that's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite.
Oh, it's a fake. Looks like they're going to throw. And the defense sees right through those smoke and mirrors and take him to the turn. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Okay, and the wide receiver's going to get it to begin the drive. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, this is a headache-inducing run for a defensive coach. I could just imagine that staff goes upstairs and down on the field watching the case, because now they don't have to just worry about this guy catching as a receiver. Now they know he could be a weapon in this ground game, too.
He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on second down. Third down. Here's Williams. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They gain 14 on the play. And the Rams are going to have the first down.
Ask for a little bit more on that one. That's that running back to come up with more than he's used to on third down. He made it look like just another day at the office. I would expect every conversion to go as smoothly.
It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again.
Yo, just quit the game. Your ass.
They're stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Oh,
You're so bad. Your ass.
No.
Take over first and 10 at their own 32-yard line.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. He'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Carrying his way forward a bit, giving him about 6 there to begin this drive.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
This is Gibbs on second down. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy, a lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
First down throw from Goff. Now the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Here's a counter give to Gibbs. Pop behind the line here on second down, which is only going to make things tougher for this third down coming up.
A 2-yard loss brings up third down and 12.
They will not get another play off. We're at the end of one. Our score, 14-0. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They're looking at third and very long. Third and long for him here. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And a couple of really good plays, Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down. And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Fourth down, Goff throwing. And hits him on the in route. And unsurprisingly, Brock, he's not going to get the first here. So failing to see the thinking behind that one as they turn it over on downs. New set of downs for him from the 46. Up the gut they go with Williams. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
These linebackers of today, they are so quick. They're so twitchy. You don't get a body on them in a hurry, they're going to stick you right at the line of scrimmage.
On second down, run with Williams. And a decent run gets about 4. It's going to be third down. Goes to the hurry up here. Stafford now on third down.
Dot.
This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with first and goal.
First and goal. Rams.
Give to Williams from the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Yo, I'm gonna go.
Where? Oh.
What? I'm gonna be 14-0.
He's going to score. Touchdown, Los Angeles.
I love it. I caught on to him. Yes, sir. Ah. 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 What a baby. Oh, did you guys see that? Oh. 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 He got too big for himself. I love it. I freaking love it when they act like that. Yeah, I can be like that too and talk shit, but I love it. I love it. Yes, I rage quit too, but I enjoy rage quitting every once in a while. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. Yeah! Whoa! They call me Dashing Wally. Oh! Oh.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today we've got an intriguing NFC matchup lined up here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Green Bay Packers. What we can see of the ball appears to be teed up and ready to go. And off we go from Lambeau. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as they'll be backed up to start this drive.
That return, it will not be on the postseason highlight reel. If you're the offensive coordinator, you've just changed your play calling because you thought you might have some field to work with. Instead, now you've got to call plays that won't make mistakes.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
This is the point I give up. But not today. I want to give it. You will see it. This is the last time you will ever love me. Power Drinks, proud partner of Team USA.
And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Another one described by a lot of dermatologists and allergists who fix and helps heal your skin from within. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away. Face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor to do or see a professional. Eye pain, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Help change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Ask your doctor about toothpaste. What's up? Shh. Hunting for holiday deals. We won't have a lot of specific wish lists. Wish lists now. That's why I have to do a Specific Friday all season. Every Friday.
Get new Doybusters every Friday all season long.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. It didn't take long to see our first penalty of the game, did it?
We always talk about everyone wanting to get into the game in a hurry. The officials did as well.
Jared Goff and Dan Campbell taking over those play balls. He made the play ball.
Oh, another one quits. What's up, John? My guy, I am 4-0 tonight. Or I'm 4-1. So, all right. This piece of crap.
Was a nice fun there. You're starting to see the maturing of kids as well. You see him set up the blocks, that little inside move, and then it makes that outside sprint of his even more frightening because he's able to get on the edge.
We are at the oldest continually operating stadium in the NFL as you get a look inside Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Green Bay Packers. Ready for football now from sunny Wisconsin. And off we go from Lambeau. And it's a pretty good return here, so get this up to the 29.
Ready. Here we go. Black. Next. Ready.
Love. They go play action now. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. A good start. One play, 10 yards.
This early in the game, it's all about making steady progress downfield, hoping to lead to early points. And you can do it with your actual play calls or sometimes something a little more improvised, as we just saw there.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. And now the Rams are going to halt things as they want a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Three and a half to go, first quarter.
70, 70. Get it. Liking 18.
Shotgun snap to Willis. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
That was an interesting look there because as soon as he got outside the pocket, I thought he was going to take off and run for yardage. But what often happens now with these quarterbacks who can move, defenses want to try and keep bodies in front of them, and I think that discouraged him from taking off and made him try a pass downfield that fell incomplete.
This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Christian Watson, 61 yards. And the Packers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage.
Everything's ready tomorrow. Finally, quick getaway. Just asking.
Matt LaFleur tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Willis will try and throw for this. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2, they don't get it.
Stay on Halloween tailor-made club for up to 55% of cardio equipment and up to 50% off coffee. Today only, get $20 off purchases of $100 or more on a TikTok. Every holiday
So they went for 2 and failed. They didn't use him on the PAT, but now he boots this one away with a 6-0 lead. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. Stafford and the Rams come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. First run now for Kyron Williams. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down. He's fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards. Williams going to get it again on 2nd down. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. Stafford. Got a man open. It's Tyler Higbee. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
Here now, 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Ready. Get a 20.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. That's a gain of 13, 1st down Rams.
But that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
Up the middle, it's Williams. Down to the 22-yard line. On the 22 now, here's 2nd and 5. They run it again with Williams. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. So it's 3rd and 6, and this will be the 8th play of the drive. Now Stafford. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. Here's Stafford. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, Pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Well, there's 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
Let's go now.
To throw, here's Willis. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. Got his man, that's Luke Musgrave. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. 6-0 our score after 1.
Ready.
So from Rams territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Cowboy 80.
Willis. Now he's going to step up and run. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try to pick up the ball.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Romeo Dobbs, 25 yards for the touchdown. As his guys are able to extend their lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Matt LaFleur, he tells the offense, stay out there, go for 2. Willis to try and throw for it. And this will be caught. This time the 2-point conversion works, and it's 14-0. So their second touchdown of this first half, they went for 2 after score number 1, didn't get it. Now they get the equalizer, so to speak.
So to speak, and you can understand the thinking. Because they didn't get it after the first score, they wanted to get back to a normal points pattern, get up to 14. But just think, if they missed it here, only up 12-0. 1 extra point on the other side can ultimately beat you if they score twice.
And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words.
Everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And they finally put it into this return, but not before he's all the way down to the 37.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Get it. Go.
Here's Willis. Now he'll tuck this and run. Throw right side, held in by Dobbs. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point from McManus is good. And that makes the score 21-0.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. For this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out, they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And on the left sideline, he caught it, but out of bounds, according to the headlines, but incomplete. So the ball a little late getting there, and it's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he'll slip his way up across the 30 to the 32. 3 yards won't be enough here as that'll bring up fourth down.
Well, they got off the field on third down. Excellent job, an excellent defensive series. We always talk about adjustments and usually only at halftime, but the best teams adjust series to series. And on that series, they adjusted so well that they got the job done in fine style.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a real head scratcher there. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position.
Ready.
Now Willis. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down. And don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. Back to throw, Willis. They'll complete this one to Watson. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Picked up by Cameron Curl. There he goes left side.
They are deep in every position now. They really are deep.
And he'll take this into the end zone. Now, hold on here. We do have a flag down. So let's see what this is about. And they'll accept that penalty. Now they'll try to take advantage of that offsides call. Here's 1st and 5.
Let's go now.
Willis looking to throw it. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the line. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A first down, a 16-yard gain.
I can't be sure how much of that was planned pre-snap, but it certainly opens up some avenues for their offense. And if he can stay a threat to break off those kind of runs, it'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Give this defense some credit now. They let the guys get downfield. But when push came to shove, they stood their ground. Now they'll likely force a field goal attempt.
Now Willis. Now he's going to step up and run. And he is going to be run down. What a disaster there. A huge loss. A very costly sack there on 3rd and goal. Pushes him back big time. And now you figure the field goal team coming on 4th. A chance to really put this game out of reach. Here's 3rd and goal. The shotgun snap to Willis. Looking for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. He'll try to do it himself. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and that will force a turnover on downs.
Came into play center. Going to get to the 30-yard line, which to be short of it. There's a couple of tush pushes here that the Eagles have not been successful with. That'll bring up 4th down.
Yeah. I get it.
The mark is good, too. Yeah, it is. It's really difficult.
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag, that'll push him back 5. The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. Back to throw, Stafford. He's got a man, complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Got a man, it's Higbee complete. And finally down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Hey. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Brendan McManus to kick off for Green Bay.
The Rams set to receive the second half kickoff, and they trail here as we resume play.
Wasn't second guessing. That's enough. It's surprising they didn't run it, though. There's sometimes when one side of the ball is so dominant, you're going to go into it.
The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. We'll see, Charles, if they had a chance to hit the reset button at halftime. They have not scored. They're facing this big deficit. And if they're going to come back, it's going to have to start right now.
Yeah, and for them, it's not dwelling in the negatives because, yes, they were totally ineffective in the first half. But we've seen many games that have flipped around in the second half. It all starts with this drive right here. They get something good going, put some points on the board, they begin to have hope.
Well, that'll be incomplete. Well, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Stafford now throws. Has taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have a Rams 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Here's Stafford. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Green Bay, Wisconsin is the spot. 3rd quarter inside Lambeau. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. And Stafford for the 3rd time is intercepted. Picked off by Quay Walker.
Well, I think everyone is watching. We're certainly hoping to see things get a little bit better for them in this half, weren't we? But it was a downright miserable first half.
All right, that makes me 4 and 2 right now. Freaking ridiculous. I don't know. I got caught off guard on that game. We have an update. The Philadelphia Phillies 16, Detroit 6. Come on, Philadelphia. There.
Sure, I'll be trying a hard job here to see if I could get 5 yards and kick this field goal. That would be my
This is the city, Los Angeles, California. That's where we are for this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Tonight, we've got a good NFC matchup in store. As it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Los Angeles Rams.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And we are underway from SoFi Stadium. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line. They'll bring a receiver in motion left.
Okay. All right.
Stafford going to throw from the outset. He gets this to Devontae Adams. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. Now Stafford's going to move him around.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
They go play action here on first down. Going quickly there, but it's incomplete. Not sure what happened out there, but it looked like the timing was a little off on that throw.
Well, you know I'm a defender, so what am I going to say?
Great defense.
Darn right. They did something to disrupt that timing.
Double right.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. And this
Oh, get the
complete. Too much contact. It's third down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact. But continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the ball and turn it into a catch.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 44-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Stafford going to give this one to Corey. There's some space here. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards.
First and 10 at the 22.
Now they'll change things up. Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Middle.
From the gun, here's Stafford. And they're going to get him. He's
Definitely.
back around the 28. Give that sack to the Kobe Dean.
Brings up second and 16 at the Eagles' 28-yard line.
Work to be done here on second and 16 after the sack.
Yep.
They'll fake it. Now Stafford. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive-killing there. And the Eagles are going to get the football here as they force the INT on the game's opening drive. Play action. Here's Hurts.
Ball.
I believe it was covered by an Eagle. It was. And Philadelphia is going to hold on to the football.
Much like running backs going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time. Wound up having it knocked free. Unfortunately, had a little teammate who was able to get it.
And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no contact lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Throwing his Hurts. First throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Loose inside the 30. And they will be set up now as he brings it in back inside the 20. So consecutive interceptions here early on in this week. Maybe setting the tone, Charles, for a game where the defense really takes center stage.
And don't you think that both offenses are really catching a bit from their coaching staff about avoiding these turnovers that we've seen early? I think both teams are trying to find an advantage. We know that. Can one of them break away and take control of this game?
And they let this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
One defense is worried that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out in the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles where he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Fuck is he at? Fuck out of there. This is some bullshit.
Just beating the play clock. Stafford. Got a man and he hits him in stride. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown Rams. Puka McClure. 14-yard touchdown. And the Rams take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Stafford and that Rams offense, they're going to stay out there and go for 2. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Stafford's going to try and throw for it.
He's got it fully dropped.
For the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
I had to fix that. This is what I had to do too. I should have fucked it.
Off it goes. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
La la la.
He will score. Touchdown, Eagles.
I quick scores. Quick scores don't really hurt. Quick scores don't really hurt first quarter.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say, challenge him, kick it to him. The way he runs as fast as he is, I wouldn't challenge him at all. I do everything possible to keep it running.
He is just a blur when he gets a full head of steam, and he got a full head of steam there. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
And he's going to be taken down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 8-6 the score after 1. The Rams with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got a 1st and 10 at their own 25. Set to begin their next drive, the Rams offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Wait,
Room past the 35. He takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 13 yards. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit. But get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best. It keeps him out of it where all the big boys are. You know, make someone miss in the open field.
Now Stafford is going to change things up.
Middle. Hey, 5-0.
They'll look to throw now on first down. The guy's man complete. Touchdown, LA. Puka Nacua with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Rams have regained the lead. In the second quarter, and already his second touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly what he's going against targets in this game. I figure he's going to throw a little more attention and coverage.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And they got to be pleased with this. He brings it all the way up to the 40-yard line.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. One first down, you're almost in field goal position.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
So far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he gets this only to the 44-yard line. Not near enough to keep the drive alive.
And let's face it, you can put any Halloween costume on him. You're not going to be able to disguise him because for a tight end of his size, difficult to sneak him anywhere, but that's what they tried to do. Lined up on his right, tried to work his way back to his left, but just a minimal gain as the defense was able to react quickly.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position.
Set. 40 got. Who fits it?
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Pass complete there to Nacua. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. Yeah, that'll make it second down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. 2nd and 5. A first carry now. This is Williams. He's brought down at the 34. We call it a gain of 4. Here comes 3rd and about a foot. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It's more than that. One that's in these eyes. Here's 3rd and a few inches.
Middle. Lady.
That's the right touches. And left. Behind the scenes.
Adams, the man in motion right. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams.
That's just running the ball because too much east-west, not enough north-south. Got to get upfield, don't you?
They just keep stringing him out before he knew it. He'd hit the sideline.
holiday sale. Save even more.
180.
Just two. And this on sale. With 55-month interest free.
On fourth down, Stafford.
Nice. Nigga.
And they turn it over. No luck for the Rams as they fail here on fourth down. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They'll start out on the ground and Saquon Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the field. Give him 40 on first down. They'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call BCR players. Guys responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Here now at 3rd down and 8. They'll go to Barkley again. And he's going to take this one up only to about the 44-yard line. Give him 3 yards there. It's how to take us to 4th down.
Another down on the scoreboard. The urge to go for it is almost irresistible here on 4th and short. Yeah, I know they're on their own side of the field.
I was going to say.
Normally, I would say put the ball away. I say go for it.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it doesn't pan out. And Zach will force a turnover on downs. Now it's Stafford off the bootleg. And it's complete to Adams. They'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They call it a gain of 19, and it moves a change. Now Stafford to the flat. That's complete to his running back.
It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the Eagles' 27-yard line.
32.
Now a play fake it at Stafford. It's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go over the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
To throw is Stafford. And it's complete. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown. Three first-half touchdown passes for Matthew Stafford. And the Rams will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. After a break down the middle. And it gives these guys a 12-point advantage. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Oh, a good return up past the 30.
Xavier Gibson on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively offensively they will play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Here's Hurts to throw. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And that's incomplete.
Also provides emergency symptoms despite pregnancy. Put them in check.
Back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at 3rd and 10.
Check. Rainbow. Is prepared for textile mining. Check.
I got class and still fish. Check.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Favorable repair the intestinal lining.
That shit.
And it's complete. Now timeout taken.
Before trigger
That's a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout. If they hurry, we'll see.
So often we're watching a football game, we see one with a lot of ebbs and flows, and this one is no different. And sometimes you just need a big play to wake you up a bit. And they get one right there. Shot of caffeine this offense is looking for.
The kick by Elliott is good. And that lead is back down to 9 now. So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2 to the solar plexus on that one? The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
It's fine.
Is that something that maybe they had dialed up before this game started?
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, and right approach in going after it. Also, it may signal that they feel like they have the superior team, and they can try these sorts of things, and it won't come back and hurt them later.
It's like if you
Hey, 22!
The final shot before the break. Stafford. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with a pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. It's the Eagles ready to see the football first, and they trail here as we resume action in this third quarter. Well, not one you see often there as he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and that is a penalty every time, and going to give this offense better field position.
And it's every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
They'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Second down, here's Barkley again. Only a yard to pick up there, and it'll bring out the 3rd down. They go play action with Hurts. He'll try to pick it up himself, and he's going to have an Eagles first down, at least at first glance, as they spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to get on 3rd and inches. A first down carry for Barkley, and they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9. Hurts. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Barkley inside handoff.
Those
But that's going to be a few yards short of first down. Field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4. And he gets it to the 32, good enough for a first down. They'll run it again with Barkley. And he'll get this just inside the 30-yard line. From the 29, here's the 2nd and 7. Up the middle with Barkley. Fine work there as he gets this thing down to the 11-yard line.
No timeout.
Yards rushing for him now as he's run it 11 times. So a solid run by Saquon Barkley and another 1st and 10 here. Now they try the right side here. And this time they were waiting for him.
You make me get back before my man did.
There's a give to Barkley.
Slow down. Get him. Oh.
Saquon Barkley.
Almost there.
5-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are back within a score. And he was excellent on that drive. He deserved to be the one to get across the chalk.
Oh, I agree with you totally. A workhorse on the drive, and how about that last decisive run to punch it in?
Elliott good on the extra point. And the lead is down to 2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And beyond the 20,
Is that Devontae? Oh,
in fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is what you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful right here.
At the 20-yard line.
In motion right goes Adams. Williams going to get it again on second down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He lost 2 there, and it's third down.
Getting a sense that the momentum of this game is changing since the break. Nice play there, and this D is fired up.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain, second down. Blankenship delivering the hit. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
In Los Angeles. It's been a good one so far, just a 2-point game here. So
2nd and 7.
Omaha.
Now Stafford. He's got a man long complete. He's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. That, I believe, will put him over 100 yards receiving for the game. Yes, it will. But he's got a 1st down to boot.
Skinner.
21. Ready. White.
Stafford now to throw. Pass throw to Adams. He's got it on the crossing route.
That's another Rams.
Throwing is Stafford. And he's going to drop this off to Williams, complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. So it goes as a completed pass, but they lose a full 5 yards.
Well, that wasn't exactly a work of art, was it?
No, that wasn't a thing of beauty. That's just why I don't play in points per reception fantasy leagues.
Is that what they call
your receiver still gets a point there? Yeah. And you went that far back. No way.
But I'll tell you what, I wish I had their defense on my fantasy.
Oh my God. Come on, dude.
Partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make 3rd down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap.
He don't need to be over there. He's hit. He's like, oh, come on, you gotta jump and hit the button. I hit the fucking button, dude.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 8-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. A golden opportunity for them now following the interception. They need to try to at least get three. Obviously, a touchdown puts them in a much more secure position. They work now on 2nd and 9. Back to throw here. That's caught by his tight end, Kylan Granson. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets his football out shy of the 30 to the 29.
They were backed up to start the drive, but not anymore. Now, that's the play call that the offensive coordinator had in his head. You saw the end result. He wanted to go ahead and push the ball downfield, and that's what they did. And they wound up with good yardage there to get things rolling.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
We bring the shutout.
This is what I call playing the piano for a defensive lineman. The ability to move laterally up and down the line of scrimmage. How about the way he just flowed and gets to the
First, what the fuck is you?
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Whistles now in a timeout defensively. So a wise move as they'll use the first of their timeouts to force one more play before the 2-minute warning. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's 1st and 10. They'll try the right side here. Barkley. It'll be a minimum pickup, but it will take us to the 2-minute warning. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save the timeout.
You want to do that short field gang game. Short field gang game.
It was run with great success. How about the evolution of the offensive linemen? We're seeing less and less big guys who can't move, and more and more guys who are running more mobile and can get out in front of that type of play.
Now the Rams will signal 4 timeouts their second as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
So which way you going? So we gonna do this.
Again, it's Barkley. And they get it behind the line, so that short gain on 1st down quickly to gain it. The Rams going to be forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. They'll run it now with Smith.
Should be there.
And they're going to get him down well short of the
now
first.
just let the clock go.
Get this to the 30.
No shit.
That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. Just for the lead in the final stages.
You're missing. Oh my God, he missed it.
The kick by Elliott is good. And with a little over minutes to play, they have taken the lead. Big kick right there to give them the lead in the 4th.
Let's take us to the Super Bowl fucking NFC championship. Let's take it to the Super Bowl.
That's how we'll analyze it. If the other team scores, they scored too soon. If they somehow hold on,
Take us to the Super Bowl. Let's take us to the Super Bowl.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Now Stafford. He's got his target. It's the tight end, Tyler.
La, la, la.
Takes it across the 40-yard line.
I like it a lot.
Stafford now.
Oh, man. All right. 80.
The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's throwing it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. That means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
10. Like 7.
Alex Stafford. Going to be taken in here by McCool. And he has another first down as they get the ball down to the Eagles 42. Stafford. Now he'll tuck this and run.
Oh, honey, come on, man. You gotta be fucking.
Reel it in. It's incomplete.
Right.
Time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a nonstop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now. Because they're plays off in quick succession. They can. And this is obviously a spot where you lean on your stars, get the ball to them in open space, let them do what they do.
30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 23, 24.
You good.
From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And it's been like this all night long.
He's good. He's good. It's over.
Stopping behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Brings up second and
26,
Over.
26.
the Eagles 18-yard line.
She's put like hooks on her property and teaches them how to.
And they'll stop it with 4 seconds showing on the clock.
It's complete devastation.
And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker.
I don't think that shit worked.
4 seconds left. We get a timeout call.
It was too much to handle. A 2-year-old and 7-year-old were killed, and 8 others inside were seen.
I think that heartbeat illustrated.
Down to this. His first attempt of the night here, and it's a big one.
That's money. That's money. That's too short. Money. Good game, box. We fought back. Rams is tough. They got to run the ball a little bit more with them. Oh, man.
And I've known kickers that take it as an affront. And there he says, you think you're going to think again.
Gotta prevent now. Oh, God, what did I do?
This is 1st and 10. One final shot. They'll look to throw.
Yes.
And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over. A fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it. For my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry, I'm Brandon Gaunt. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say good night from Los Angeles.
Low mid-60s back to the west.
That was a good game. All right. We are at 2 hours. So, all right.
Church. He was killed in last week's life flight crash in Wilson County. All
right.
And the paramedic for more than 15 years.
Here we go. Don't forget, everybody, to in the next couple of days, I'll be going live on the other channel.
County Fire and Rescue responded yesterday in the Eden area. The man was cut out of the machine and had minor injuries. Surprisingly, they say that man credited God for allowing him to escape the incident from life. And customers who were evacuated from today
Hmm.
This was official package to the store. This is a photo that was taken by police as they investigated. It happened at the Walmart neighborhood market on Chinatown Road. Clarksville police kept everyone away while they inspected the device, which they
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the capital city of Colorado. Welcome to Denver and Empower Field at Mile High. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Mike Tirico, along with my partner Greg Olson, it's Will Lutz, the kicker, who gets this started. Should be a wet one. Off we go from Denver. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
The second goal was started with
Now the first carry for the Rutgers Scarlet Knight, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll get in behind his blockers, get forward for a pickup of 3. Trey Greenlaw in on the tackle.
Yellow.
Play action here. Mahomes. That is caught down the field. It's worthy. It's a gain there of 26 yards.
26 yards.
And nothing matters if this protection isn't able to pick up that blitz. They do a fantastic job of stumping that pass rush just long enough to find an open man downfield.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect. And it falls incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that will lead to a second down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Left side. It's caught by Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
On third down, Mahomes. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Now the Broncos going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come. Fourth down is looming.
Yellow.
Now Mahomes. That's going to be incomplete. They're compelled to go for it on 4th and long. It was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of no man's land. They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close to attempt to punt. So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down. But it was the defense that turned them away with a huge stop to start this game.
Inside the 20. And he will go.
Bye. I know what he was doing. He was glitching to try to win the game. Oh my fucking God. Just because he was losing. He was a loser. I get a rematch. I wasn't able to finish that game. Here we go, everybody. Don't you want to know? I'm the best in the world in all the go. So here we go. Oh, oh, here we go. Whoa. They call me Dashy Walker.
And we find ourselves at the stadium that played host to Super Bowl 52, the wondrous U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Minnesota Vikings.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Will Lutz ready to get this one started. And we are underway from downtown Minneapolis. Nice little juke. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Nineteen Tiger. 60 Bison. Bronco switch.
Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
To the air with McCarthy. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
They'll indeed go. Here's McCarthy. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Throwing is McCarthy. He's going to find Jefferson open downfield. He's got this to the 30 before being taken down. So on the other side of the field now, it's first and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Running right, Jones. Stopped at the 24-yard line after a gain of 5.
Full burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Brings up second and 1.
From the 24 now, here's second down and 5. On play action, now McCarthy. And he's got this to Jefferson. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, first and goal.
First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Now McCarthy. Touchdown, Vikings! Justin Jefferson. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You have a lot to handle in this one.
Extra point right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Vikings 7, Broncos 0. Will Reichard to kick off for the Vikings.
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings move it away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
Good starting position for the Broncos here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. But they'll start the drive here with an end around. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. On the run, this is J.K. Dobbins. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain.
It's a gain of 8.
On 3rd down, here's Dobbins. Down the right sideline.
Yeah.
Inside the 10. And all the way home for the Broncos score. J.K. Dobbins, 60 yards. And the Broncos are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. And now the Broncos are going to line up and elect to go for 2 here.
The Broncos will line up.
They'll try and throw for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
Now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the timing of them throwing the football.
We'll see if they can disrupt it here. From the 25, here's 2nd down and 7. McCarthy, he'll set to throw it. Setting up the screen here, Aaron Jones. He'll get it up near the 35, that's the 34 here. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass, looked like it was coming together, looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
Looking to throw McCarthy. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Now it's 2nd and 10. From the shotgun, McCarthy. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. This is caught by Addison. And they're going to get this up to midfield. They'll get 15 and a Vikings 1st down.
First down.
An inside give to Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
That's another Vikings 1st down. 1st and 10.
Here's McCarthy. Complete. Jefferson the target. Touchdown, Vikings. Justin Jefferson with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Vikings are able to move back in front. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game.
14. Broncos 8. Will Riker is the kickoff for the
Minnesota's kick team ready, and the Vikings moving away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line.
Partner, when I was in college, we used to have these things called game maxims that we did before every game. One of them said, press the kicking game. For here's where the breaks are made, is the area of hidden yardage. How about that return? Flipping the field, taking it past the 50, and getting things set up to start the series.
1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. A give. Dobbins trying the right side. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 78 yards rushing for him now to this point. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. From the 31, here comes 2nd and a yard. They'll go again with Dobbins. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Broncos first down.
Here we go again. First down. It's a gain of 10. And the Broncos first down.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And this time they were ready for him as they stop him right at the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain.
Now it's Nix. And he's got it. Touchdown, Broncos. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away from taking the lead.
As a general rule, quarterbacks don't want to lock in on a receiver before the ball is snapped. But in this case, based on the matchup he thought he was going to get, it was favorable for his tight end. He locked in on him early and found him for a touchdown.
What's good on the extra point? And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
14. Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get moving those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the pass.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. They got to try something because right now,
it is all coverage and it's intercepted.
Sir.
And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over.
That's the 43-yard line.
On the ground, here's Mims. And that one covered beautifully. The defenders stay home, and they'll stop him behind the line. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Now a handoff for Dobbins. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for Broncos. First down.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. Nix to the air.
No. Let's go running.
And it's intercepted. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Charles, I'm looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see it before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead, and now they gave it up. The call is to go for one and kick the extra point. It's good, and it's now 21-15.
Makes the score Broncos 15. Will Riker to kick off for the Vikings.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And all in all, pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They're marking down officially at the 34. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play.
Yeah. That was stupid.
Picked up by Harrison Smith. Those guys have got it back in the closing stages of the first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
That's a nice job of working his way up and down in the red zone. Looked that one in and then made a beeline for the pylon. He didn't quite get there, and you want to give him a little extra for the effort, but instead he sets his guys up in excellent shape for a 1st and goal.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. It'll be the Broncos getting the football first in the second half as they trail, and we are back underway.
Indeed. Now we're going to come off the next thing.
Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. All in all, pretty manageable deficit, Charles, here as they start this third quarter offensively when you consider the fact that in the first 2 quarters, they had 2 costly turnovers.
I think you laid it out there perfectly, partner. Very tough to hold the lead going into the break if you continue to hand it over on multiple drives.
Yeah, obviously, Charles, it'll be very tough to climb back into the game if those turnovers continue.
I would say borderline impossible. You keep turning it over, I don't know how you make up a deficit.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. And he's got it across the midfield straight and into Viking territory. Now it's 2nd and 2. Another run here with Dobbins. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. In this situation, give it to your back. Let him pick up the 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. They'll run up the gut with Dobbins. And he gets it down to the 32. He's on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's a give to Dobbins. Only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30. Here's a 2nd and 8. This might be a free play. Yeah, this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call, mark off the 5, and keep it moving.
So after the penalty, here's 2nd and 3. He's going to give this to the day. And he'll get it down this time to the 17. So from the 17 now, here's the 1st and 10. Today going to try the right side. And they go the wrong way here. Knocked back to the 20. Straight ahead they go with the day. And they'll work this down to the 15 for a pickup of 4.
There's no surprise there. They've been running it well all game. And I know goals change all the time. Any team will take that type of run each and every time.
And they'll take it into the end zone. 14-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are an extra point away now from moving out in front. Lutz with the extra point. And that will put them on top here in the 3rd.
Vikings 21. Will Lutz, their kickoff for the
Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
1st and 10. At their own 22-yard line.
Awful smell. USS is here to help. As the soil around your home becomes saturated, the pressure pushes water through the tiniest cracks in your walls and floor. This can affect the air quality in your home and lead to structural damage. USS will find the solution.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just already heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side, trying to match each other.
In
any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hawkinson. 19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Under a minute to go in this 3rd quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, McCarthy. This one caught. It's the tight end, Hawkinson. That goes down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That will go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists trying to top each other with each additional play.
Throw left side on target to Thielen. Result here, a pickup of 8. Needs 2 to go on 2nd down. We've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Experience the difference in modular living. Visit us today. And let's start building your future together.
2nd and a couple.
Join Daniel. We get more
Hello.
Working out of the gun is McCarthy. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. Justin Jefferson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Vikings answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. Plenty of scoring here of late, and our lead changes hands now in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, they just gave up a touchdown the other end, so they knew that with time getting short, they had to put something together here, and they were able to do so and retake the lead right there.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points, and that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead.
Broncos 22. Will Riker, the kickoff for the Vikings.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Looking to put a drive together. He'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. Now a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
That's a gain of 17 yards. And the Broncos first down.
Here's Nix. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Second and 10.
A
give up the middle to Dobbins. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up in the line of scrimmage. Here's Dobbins. And they went the wrong way there. Losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
President Trump just announced that he is cutting ties with her.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on 4th. And it'll be a turnover on downs.
Speaking of Trump, he just told reporters that he has, quote, no idea. Is that during his recent MRI? Which was the cow, which was the baseball bat. Trump is successful around the table, big inside. A fitment to.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
The only thing they found was an impact to make it. What's interesting is that Paul Leo hosted a group of filmmakers and actors out of that, and Spike Lee gave him a mix here to do this. I think the quote was inspired by Spike because he called today's sermon the Pope Leo joint. Pope Leo returned the favor there. Did you see this? There's Spike, yeah.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. Penalty accepted, and that pushes him back 5.
show, we wanted to try some fun. So we sent our writer Patrick out on the street to see if he could catch a football thrown from a high school quarterback.
Play clock down to 0. And this is not the way to start a drive. Of course, that flag accepted, and it backs the ball up 5 yards.
No, okay, but it's fun. I like that. Hey, Jimmy. Are you all right, Jimmy? That man came out of nowhere.
Oh, he quit because he was scared. Oh, he's forfeit the game. Oh. All right, well, I deserve one more. 61-40. Okay. Dang. No huddle. I want to check something. Sacks. I'm 2.3 in sacks. Wow. Okay. All right. So I heard the Bears are in first place. Wow, that's surprising. In their division since they won today. They came back and won, I guess. That's soccer. We know the Cowboys are going to be out of the playoffs. We know the Dolphins. We know, it's going to be a sad, sad day.
Next up from the Eagles is Cal Aldermitis. He was voted most likely to ask if they're looking for anything in particular at Guitar Center. Next up from the Eagles is Brayden Mann. He was voted most likely to say sex. Yep. Well,
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we join you from South Philly, close to 70,000 strong, packing Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles. Coming up, two teams ready to square up. It's the Washington Commanders and the Philadelphia Eagles. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. And he stopped at 25. The drive will begin there. We go three tight ends here on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. 50, green. Cut.
Now it's the Arizona product that is Jabari Krusty Merrill. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Zach Barr, the All-Pro, makes the stop.
Ready, right.
From 29, here's 2nd down and 7.
Ready. Set.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Come on, set. 60 red. 60 red. Ready.
On third down, they'll set up to throw. He's got the veteran Zach Ertz. And they will finally catch up to him and get him down. A big play there for Washington. 39 yards. Set to go now on 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal, 18, go.
They'll go play action here with Daniel. This one batted away. It's incomplete. Good hands there in the end zone. And that'll bring up second down.
Come on. 19.
Daniel going to throw again. That'll be taken in by Prosky Merritt. And he won't get away. Good open field tackle there to get him down behind the line.
To play corner in this league, Mike, you have to have great reactions and instincts. In this case, he trusts those instincts from the jump, and he's able to send the offense going backwards as a result.
On third down, they'll throw with Daniel. And that is incomplete. Trying to connect with the veteran Zach Ertz that time. And now it's 4th down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in
the blitz gets there. He is sacked, and they turn it over on down.
Well, Mike, it's pretty clear early in this game the message they want to send is we are going to be aggressive on offense. And that's exactly what they did there, going for it on 4th down early. But it's the defense that comes through and forces the turnover on downs.
73.
First carry for Saquon Barkley. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Just shy of midfield. Here's 2nd down and 4. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all. 3rd and short. Hurts will throw. He's got this one complete to Goddard. It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10.
Good for the Eagles.
Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
So the offense trots out the old jumbo package. So they bring out 3 tight ends, big bodies. But the defense kind of sees it coming. They've got to change it up. You can't be so predictable. Big bodies run, small bodies pass. And I think that's a little bit of what's going on here.
And they'll stop it. At least it's an improvement over the last play. They're not losing yards, but they didn't gain any here. And now it's going to be 3rd down. Now a give, but here comes the reverse. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
A gain of 11 yards. It's 4th down.
Let's go back to that.
They'll try it now with Barkley. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. What will the second quarter have in store? And we're back in Philly in a moment. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll run the toss to Barkley. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
63.
On the ground, this is Barkley. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up third down. To throw is Hurts. That's complete. Tight end got it. Second time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a first down.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Now Barkley. And he's in! Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Eagles.
You just don't see these kind of holes too often at this NFL level, Mike. And you can see once he got the ball, the clear line to the end zone, he doesn't get touched. And an unfortunate defensive breakdown here ends up costing him 6 points.
Here's Hurts. This is Hunt. He's got it. And they tack 2 more onto their lead.
I know it sounds like I'm being biased, Mike, but I'm really not. Down here this close to the end zone, especially on 2-point tries, the size, the length, the athleticism, and matchups these tight ends can create, man, they are a tough handle, and it leads to 2 points.
This taken in at the 8-yard line. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
Only 35 years ago, my white boys left and I started to fight for families like yours.
Here we go. 70 Timberwolves.
It's that we understand what it means to face hard times and fight them.
Ready?
Play action. Here's Daniels. Forced out left. Now a shot downfield for Samuel. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down. Couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
Go! Red ball 80.
On play action, Daniels. Throw here down the field. Will fall. Incomplete. He was trying to hook up with Deebo Samuel that time. Third down coming up. From the shotgun on third down, Daniels. He'll take a shot down the middle of the field. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big play there for Washington. 37 yards.
Let's go now.
They'll motion over Samuel. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. An enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
18 Cardinal.
Off the play fake, here's Daniel. And he got rid of that one quickly before the receiver even knew what was going on. That's incomplete.
Protecting the ball anytime you throw the ball in the middle of the field is obviously critical, right? That's where tip passes, that's where all sorts of stuff happens when you put the ball in harm's way. But you also have to protect your receivers. There's a bit of a trust back and forth where the receivers say, hey,
this is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Jalen Lane. Touchdown, Washington.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver, but Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time, and what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball, and that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
That's on. They were chasing the points here in the half, but they got them, and we are top. So back to level after the touchdown. Time for the kickoff. Bigsby to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Start the drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. Just shy of the 40. 19 yards right away to kick off this drive.
I like the change of pace. The idea that you want to keep the ball on the ground, but you don't want to do it in the traditional sense of just turning around and handing it off to your running back. So this time, they give it to the wide receiver. They get him in space, get the ball in his hands, and he turns it into a solid game.
And a nice game there on first down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to fight forward. Didn't get a whole lot. It's going to be enough to move the chains. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. On the handoff, this is Barkley. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And he's going to pick it up and take it down inside the 35 for the first down. So the Eagles use their first time out here. The clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in this second quarter. They'll run it here with Saquon. Good physical run, motoring forward for 9.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
Now whistles. Timeout. 3 seconds left in this first half. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This a 42-yard attempt. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take the lead. Now this is a surprise. Right out of the locker room, they'll try the onside kick. The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
Pretty bold call right there, but what you're looking for out of the locker room is just a spark of some sort. They thought they could get it on their special teams. They don't. Now they put their defense in a tough spot, trying to not allow them to extend this lead.
They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. Ball on the 40 now. Here's second and 9. Here's Barkley. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that.
He sniffed that one out from the jump. I mean, once he diagnosed and knew where the ball was going, he got there in a hurry, and he put an end to that play really before it ever got started.
Third down, they'll run, and here comes the reverse.
6 yards. It's 4th down.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down.
No touch it. No touch.
Now, Hurts. That's caught. Left side. It's complete. And he's going to have the Eagles' first down. Well-designed play to pick up 16 and move the chains.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
No.
A run with Barkley. And he'll get back to the line of scrimmage. That's about all. It is 2nd and 9.
The 18-yard line. 1 yard gain.
They'll run to the right here with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Great. No touch.
3rd down, they go with Bigsby. And they'll get maybe a yard out of it. Not nearly enough. It'll be 4th down.
In order to be successful as a run-heavy offense, Mike, it's so important that you remain really efficient on 1st and 2nd down. The last thing you want is to be in 3rd and pass, and it really throws off what you feel like your strengths are. So now you get down here in the red zone, it's got to be touchdowns. These long, sustained drives on the ground, you kick a field goal, that's a win for the defense.
That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and 1. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away.
These are the situations where, as an offense, you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted. But let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big 4th down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
It'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short gain.
Cougar 19.
Daniels to throw on 2nd down. Now pass deep from McLaurin. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Would have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a 3rd down.
Let's go now. Gravity lying.
From the shotgun, it's Daniels. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Potentially very big call here. Okay, let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long.
Come on. Hey, grab the old lady. Go.
They'll indeed go. It's Daniels. He's got his man. Right side. It's complete. Loose inside the 30. And it will finally be taken down. How about that? A really big play as the final one here in the 3rd.
You've been using it. Using colon can't get it done. You don't miss anything. It's really complex.
Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. 4th quarter begins on the ground. And he will not be able to turn upfield. They'll drop him behind the line.
So I think if you look back over the course of this game, it's really been the inability of this offense, Mike, to create any sort of balanced attack to get anything going. And whether you look at the rushing yards, whether you look at just the points scored, this offense has to find a way.
Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Jack Ball getting in for the sack. That's going to lead to 3rd and very long.
Okay, ready?
Working out of the gun, it's Daniel. This one broken up. It's incomplete. Good job separating the receiver from the ball, and it is fourth down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do?
Nope.
They bring extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball. And that could very well wind up being a critical miss. I mean, you've got to be able to rely on your kickers at this stage of the game. But he can't come through. And this one stays a 3-point game.
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Tonight, seductive, insulting,
Bye-bye. I am the king. I am the king of Madden. I'm the king. I make them want to quit. I'm the king of Madden. Yes, I am. Ho, 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 ho. Moo-hoo-hoo-hoo-ha. Let's see where we're at. All right, one more game.
I think you'll have to commit on that
something about my mouth. Something like it's not seductive. Insulting, maybe, or not. Something spoke at my mouth. I would say it is. I would say it's nonsense. Is it insulting? What? Oh my gosh.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Inner Harbor of Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap. It's the Philadelphia Eagles and the Baltimore Ravens. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go here in the Inner Harbor. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Play action now. Jackson moving left. He's going to test the secondary right away. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Rashad Bateman, the intended target, and it'll be second down. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. Moving outside the pocket. Now he'll run it.
Initially, they do a really nice job taking away his first and second read, but what they fail to do is account for him as a runner. He ends up making something positive out of a play that initially didn't look like it had much of a chance.
It's 3rd and 4. From the gun, Jackson. Moving to his right, and that is incomplete.
Remember what they told us, Mike, leading up to this game. They said it is so critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down. We want to maintain possession, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success.
That's over the middle and intercepted. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive. First and 10 now from the 36. First carry for Saquon Barkley. Not much there, maybe a yard. From the 34-yard line, here's 2nd down and 9. He'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia.
Really nice explosive play there on the ground. And tell you what, for these fans sitting in the stadium, they're not used to seeing their home team pushed around. So continue to be physical at the line of scrimmage. Mix in the runs with the pass, and they can continue to generate these big explosive runs. I don't think they need to go away from it. Look, like I realize most people, if they saw a lineman of his size waiting for him, they would just run the other way. But it's his job to try to find a way around the big fella and get what he can. Running backwards only turns a small setback into a much bigger.
That will make 3rd down a little more manageable. Good yardage gained on that one. Now the Ravens use their first timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down.
Hey, 73.
Here's Hurts. This is caught 2. And he's in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
He's lined up one-on-one, and it's a mismatch from the very beginning. He's just so fast, so big. He's kind of part tight end, part wide receiver, and when you have that type of skill set, it's just going to be hard to stop.
That is caught. They get the 2-point conversion. What a start to this one. An 8-0 edge. So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. From the 6, here comes the return. And he'll bring it out to the 22-yard line. That's where the offense will take the field.
At their own 22-yard line.
On play action, here's Jackson. Moving to his left. Now, deep ball for Bateman. It'll be taken down, but it takes them across midfield down to the 40-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. 38 yards.
First and 10.
Both pre-snap and post-snap. This is about as well done as you can do at the quarterback position. Get in and out of the right call, identifying the holes along the back end, and then the throw. You can't put it in a better spot. I mean, that's just a big-time play.
He runs with it. What a run. He brings it to the red zone. Taken down inside the 20-yard line. A gain there of 21. First down, Baltimore.
You know this defense worked all week defending this quarterback as a scrambler, as a runner. But sometimes it's just hard to simulate until you see him in real life. His speed, his ability to create. We saw him get him here early on the big scramble. He's able to pick off first down and keep the drive alive. We got to see a little taste of just the range this defense can play with. How well they can flow outside as this play gets stretched out. No problem for them, not only to track the runner down, but stop him before he gets back to the line.
So after one, it's the Eagles with the early advantage. We'll be back in Baltimore after this. Raven football, quarter number 2 begins. They've got it with a 2nd down and 10.
No. What are you? Where's it on? Where's it?
Here's Jackson. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
A loss of 12 brings us 3rd down.
Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long.
Hey, Alpha, sit hot. Get hot.
Off the play fake. Jackson flushed to his left. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
Little miscommunication there. Now brings up 3rd down. It just doesn't appear that the quarterback and the wide receiver were on the same page on that last pass.
What are you? What? What are you?
Now Jackson on 4th down. Now he'll work his way out right. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask.
Bye-bye. Yes, sir. What a freaking night, making people quit again. Like I said, you have good days and bad days. I mean, the night before, I was having a bad night. Tonight, I'm having a good night. I am locked in, focused. And I know it is late. I got to get to sleep. I really got to get to sleep. But I'm locked in right now. And when I'm locked in, it's like I want one more person. One more. I want a trash talker. And I want to beat him severely in this game. I want to put up 40 points by the end of the night. I am locked in.
He enjoyed every moment of it, and then after we got done with that actual filming it, he was like, "Man, we really got this. We got talent. We're gonna record the big screen on both sides." So I say thank you so much for the love.
I am the lock.
Take a drive from downtown along Broad Street. You run into Lincoln Financial Field, the home of the Eagles here in South Philadelphia. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Atlanta Falcons and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go through the rain here in South Philly. Get across the 20, mark him at 22-yard line. Boy, some bulk in the formation on that right side here for 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. That is downfield to the tight end Pitts. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. That pickup, good for 29 yards.
What a luxury. There's certain teams, when they have a guy like this, I mean, not only is he the big target, but then to have that size and speed to run away from these linebackers and do so much of his damage after the catch.
Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. That keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a first down completion of 7 yards.
You see so many teams wait till third down to execute their screen game, but I like in this case the play caller changes things up. He uses the screen game on first down, which will have an effect on this pass rush.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down. J-Lick's Hunt. He's able to force the big loss on the sack, and it sets up 3rd and long.
3rd and 13.
From the gun, here is Penix. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by the rookie from Alabama. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the top.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
And movement up front. And that's our first time tonight to check in with our referee. Now a give to Barkley, running right, and he'll get forward for a couple. Mike Hughes is there with the tackle. Here's a 3rd and 10.
Brings up 3rd and 9.
Now a give, but here comes a reverse. Searching for some kind of seam to go forward. It's not there. They get him behind the line. 4th down coming up. They'll throw on 4th down with Hurts. This is Connor. He's got a long way to go.
Yeah, so I think, Mike, this is one of those decisions where the conditions and the elements definitely come into play. I think in a normal day of clear weather, this coach makes a different decision in this situation. But here, I can totally understand why he decided to be aggressive and go for it on 4th down.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. Uh-oh. Running free at the 45. Moving inside the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way.
He's too fast.
83 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back, even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan. Everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Now Penix and the Falcons will line it up and go for 2. The throw is Penix. No chance at all. He'll go down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try, but the execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
So the lead stands at 6-0 as this one is kicked off. Xavier Gibson now to take it out of the end zone. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
On 1st down, it's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. And his offense is is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
At the 25-yard line.
And the lefty Penix on first down. This is intercepted. He gets free. Inside the 30.
That's about as bad as it can possibly get, Mike. You're only one play into the drive. You're trying to establish a little early rhythm, get something going, and now you're jogging off the field watching your opponent celebrate in the end zone. So they're going to have to come back out here on offense pretty quickly, regroup, take a deep breath, and try to bounce back.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. Jamal Agnew now to return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. They'll go play action now with Penix. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That is Jalen Carter, the Georgia product, barreling in for the sack.
It's 2nd down.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Penix. Now for the 3rd time in the 1st quarter, he's been intercepted. Picked off by Cooper DeJean. A touchdown apiece here in the 1st quarter of play. A 1-point affair, 7-6 is the score. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter as they are set to start the drive with 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Barkley. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal. Saquon is into the end zone for an Eagle touchdown. Greg, they take advantage of the good field position and move it downfield for the score.
When you take the field as an offense, there's a little added confidence boost, Mike, when you see yourself this close to the end zone. You get into the huddle, you're anxious to see what the next couple plays are. You're able to take advantage and end up punching it in. That decision to go for 2 was made up from the very beginning. The moment they scored, you could see the head coach. He's signaling, we're going for 2. The touchdown was obviously a disappointing outcome defensively, but to able to get that stop, they can at least come off the field and catch their breath.
He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
At their own 22-yard line.
Let's go now. 19, Tiger, 19, 70 Lions.
On 1st down, it's Penix. Complete. Former 1st-round pick Drake London with the catch. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a 1st down. They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. He'll get that to Kadero High. Still going inside the 20. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. It is a big play there for the Falcons. Pickup of 46 yards.
A gain of 46 yards on the play. 1st down.
So the Eagles will use their 1st time out here They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up second down.
You know, it's hard to speculate, Mike. We sit up here and we try to just interpret and assume what's going on in the minds of the players and the minds of the coaches, but they seem to me to be a little bit rattled. All these negative plays have really started to pile up in the first half. He's got to settle down, have some more efficiency on these early downs, and get his offense into some sort of rhythm.
On third down, Penix in trouble, and he's going to be taken down. The field goal unit staying put. They're going to line up and go for this on fourth down. Now a timeout at Atlanta. That's their first, as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. Fourth down, and here's Penix. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on fourth and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. They go three tight ends here on 1st and 10. He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll get this past the 25 out to the 27. Pick up the 7.
A 7-yard pickup.
Once again, it's Barkley. And this is going to be an Eagles first down. He gets it up past the 30 to the 32. Now Hurts.
Sir.
Got it. Working the middle of the field. A couple of first downs already on this drive, and they'll go first down from the 43. 2 minutes remaining here in this first half. We'll come back to Philadelphia right after this. 1st and 10. Now Barkley. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work ahead for a couple of yards.
2 yards on the pickup.
They'll run straight ahead with Barkley. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Hayden Ellis in on that stop. On third down, they'll go with Saquon. He's looking for room on the edge, but could not find any. They track him down behind the line, and it's fourth down. No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for fourth down. They're indeed going. It's Hurts. Tight end got it. And he's going to have an Eagles first down. That'll be a gain of 15 on fourth down. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Now a handoff. Oh, a wrinkle. Here comes a reverse. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. The clock will stop with 33 seconds to go until halftime.
1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
On 1st and 10, it's Barkley. He'll try to keep his footing and manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. They'll run. It's Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down.
A really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This from 34 yards. Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half. Third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Bigsby to return it. And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. Starts to drive on the ground, and here comes the reverse. And it will finally run him down up near midfield. It's a gain of 21 to open this drive.
There's an air of excitement, Mike, anytime they call his number on the ground, and I think we can see why. You just need to catch the defense off guard for a split second, and he'll be through, sprinting downfield before they have any chance to react.
And this will be a short pickup down to the 45. Mike Hughes is there with the tackle. I'll run up the middle with Barkley. And they'll take this down inside the 35. They'll come up here first.
Bye-bye. Oh, I'm loving it tonight. Madden King, Madden King. Oh, yes, I'm the Madden King. I am number 2 in the world. Rage quit. Madden King, Madden King. La la la, la la la. I'm the Madden King. Madden King, Madden King. I really gotta get to sleep. Let's do. Madden King, Madden King. Madden King.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. Coming up, 2 teams ready to square off. It's the Detroit Lions and the Atlanta Falcons. Mike Tirico, Greg Olson, we welcome you. The punter, Bradley Pinion, gets this started. And we are underway here in Atlanta. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. Now the first carry for the Alabama speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be stopped up at the line to begin this ball game. Here's a 2nd and 9 now from the 29. Goff going to get this out to St. Brown. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Off the play fake, here's Goff. Push down to his left. He'll swing this out to Montgomery. And he's not going to get too far, tackled after a gain of just a yard. 2nd down and 8. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throw away. So, backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long.
Hey, lift!
From the gun, it's Goff. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
76, no, 76.
On 4th down, Goff. He'll let this one go long for Williams.
I'll give it.
That is hard. And he will take this one in. 74 yards. Touchdown, Detroit.
I tell you what, Mike, there's being aggressive on 4th down, and then there's being really aggressive on 4th down. They weren't just trying to get an inch past the sticks. They were going for broke, but hey, when you have trust in your quarterback and your downfield weapons, I don't blame them.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take a 7-0 lead. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And that one is through the back of the end zone. It is a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Another run here for Robinson. Up the sideline, half midfield. And they get this one across midfield to the 47-yard line. Going now, Penix on 1st down. Oh, a teardrop throw there off his back foot. It's complete.
16 more yards. That's another Falcons first down.
And here's Bijan. Finding room to the 20. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. 19 more on that one. And another first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap. Not this one. They stop him for no gain. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's going to be swallowed up again. Back-to-back runs, back-to-back losses. Now it's third down.
Loss of 2 on the play. It's third down and 13.
So they'll talk over what to do on this third down play as we have hit the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this.
Just imagine just for you.
Third and long. Here's Penix. The pass rush gets home and he goes down. No move for the field goal unit. They're going to line up and go for it on fourth down. That's going to be caught. And he's not going to get away. They got him right down after the catch. Great rally to the ball to force a turnover on down. On first down, it's gone. That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. And he's going to be brought down past the 20. Terrific starter there. Gain of 15 and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
On play action, Goff flushed to his right. He'll let this one go long for Williams. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up second down. To throw is Goff. Here's a screen set up for Gibbs.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball, modest gain.
And that is incomplete. He was looking for Jahmyr Gibbs out of the backfield. And it's going to lead to fourth down.
But here we find the best laid plans sometimes do go astray. Every offense, Mike, what do they tell us? We want to stay ahead of the chains. We want to stay on schedule. This was a third and very reasonable, incomplete on that third down try. Now brings up fourth and short.
And he's going to have the first down. So taking a chance there, playing with the lead, but it works out for them.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll go play action with Goff. He's got Laporta open on the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds, just shy of midfield. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Goff, exiting the pocket right. And he kept that play alive as long as he could, but the rush eventually gets to him and takes him down. After the loss of 3, it is second and 13. Here's Goff. That one down the field, but it is incomplete. Isaac Tesla was the intended target. And it's going to be third down. Goff to throw. To the sideline, and what a kick, and what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on fourth down. They'll go for it. Here's Goff. That one on target to Williams. He's got it.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point. And now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Off to throw on first down. Is caught left side by St. Brown. And he's in. Amon-Ra, St. Brown. Touchdown, Lions. Bates now for the extra point. He knocks it through. And the Lions move out on top, 14-0.
Falcons nothing.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This one is going to sail through the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. A handoff here to start the drive, but this will end up being a reverse. Some good footwork there. He'll take this forward for a gain of 8.
So his team finds themselves now in a little bit of a tricky situation here, Mike. If they don't find a way to start sustaining some of these drives and come away with points, all of a sudden you're trailing by double digits in the second half. You become very one-dimensional. You become very...
Oh, a huge mistake late in the half. It is intercepted. His offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
But I took the honor of being a part of the special that we do series. And
Off the plaything, he'll look to throw. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll stop the clock, 24 seconds to go until halftime.
And when I looked at the history of this what I realized that we were amazing is the fact that and he used
a second down throw for Goff. Oh, that is out of his reach, overshooting him on the deep ball. Incomplete.
And
3rd and long. Throwing, Goff. He's got his tight end, and he'll take this one in. That's Laporta. Touchdown, Detroit.
The kicker on for the point.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions will take themselves to a 21-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
The Falcons take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
They'll throw on 1st down with Penix. He fires downfield for Pitts. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down.
35-yard line.
Looking to throw, it's Penix. Escaping to his left. He's going to look downfield once again. That is caught. What a throw. Charlie Werner. Touchdown Atlanta.
These are the plays that when you look back, like they ultimately decide the outcome of the game. There's no time left on the clock. All they're trying to do is take a shot into the end zone. You've got to get depth. You've got to have guys that can go up and high point and compete for the ball. And you've just got to knock this ball down and go into halftime.
So, one half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
At their own 30-yard line.
Let's go now.
And a lefty panics on first down. He fires downfield for Pitts. Middle and intercepted. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph.
All right, Mike, you know me. I tend to be an offensive guy, so if we're taking a big shot to start this half, I'm thinking touchdown. Or rather, we go interception to begin the second half. Now, still an exciting play. I think we're going to see both sides willing to continue to take these risks, take these chances throughout the rest of this second half.
Samir Gibbs, still on the move. And he is gone. 87 yards. Touchdown, Detroit. Good looking rushing touchdown there. Offensive line does its job. That back taking off to the end zone for the touchdown.
Mike, you're exactly right. He might get credit in the box score for that long rushing touchdown, but it was the big guys up front who were able to make that play possible.
And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short. They're going to stay out and go for two. To throw is gone. That's going to be fun. So add a couple more points, and they add to their lead.
It deeply cleans and hydrates with one shower for confidence to get closer. Download your clean. I'm Natalie Football. You can watch Surf Channel anytime for free on Smart TVs and connected devices. To find out more.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. And it's a poor kick here. Doesn't even make the landing zone. That means the ball is going to come out to the 40-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 40.
Here we go.
And that play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring him down for a big loss. On the handoff, it's Robinson. He'll be brought down, but what a run down to the 40. That one's good for 26 yards. The break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Running here with Robinson. This time the sledding becomes a little more difficult. They're going to stop them right at the line of scrimmage.
These are the impact plays that this linebacker is capable of, Mike. Not only dissecting and determining where the ball was going, but then to shoot through the line of scrimmage and make this tackle for a loss. It's a big-time play by a really good play.
And they'll finally run him down, but not before he takes it inside the 15. A gain there of 27 yards. On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And he will score! Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
We were talking during the break, Mike. We felt that this was kind of a do-or-die drive. They felt like they needed to come away with a touchdown here, and now they're showing a little life.
Yeah, a little bit of belief, don't you think? Everyone on that field knows they've been a part of a comeback before. Pretty big mountain, but a good way to get started here to begin this half.
Anytime you fail on a two-point try, there's always going to be second-guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
The kickoff unit is out there, and they'll send this one away.
That's a risky call here, but I understand what you're thinking. You find yourself down in the third quarter. How do we steal some possessions? How do we get the ball back to our offense to cut into this deficit? But now in return, it's your defense that now has the tough task.
Forced out wide. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Goff. That's right side and brought in by Williams. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Goff. Open man, left side, he's got it. And it's a gain of 19 to the 19-yard line.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
Goff going to throw here on 1st and 10. And he'll take it on in. Amon-Ra, safe ground. Touchdown, Lions. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Carter on the return. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive.
At their own 26-yard line.
Let's go. Buffalo 18. 79 Broncos.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. Trying to get it to Kyle Pitts. It's 2nd down. Throwing is Penix. He fires downfield for Pitts. The ball deflected at least a couple of times. It'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
They're trying to take the top off the defense, make them feel that vertical threat, and soften everything up. Wasn't a ton of separation downfield, at least not what they would have preferred, and ended up being a wasted down.
That's 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. It's the linebacker, Campbell. And the defense finds the end zone. Great work inside by the linebacker, who takes it back the other way for the touchdown.
Yeah, he just never saw the linebacker in the middle of the field, Mike, and the quarterback was locked in on his receiver. And once that ball came out of his hand, I think he wanted it back.
And he will get in for the 2. They open up the bag of tricks on the goal line and add a pair of points.
Everything is about matchups, especially down here this close to the goal line. I think my guy's better than your guy. I'm going to put him in a position to have success, throw it up to him, and let him do the rest.
Carter on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
Throwing now, Penix on 1st down. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete.
Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
19 Tigers, 19 Tigers, go!
They run over center with Robinson. And he's able to find a crease. Get ahead for 7. They'll bring up third down.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2. And Penix. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. 4th down, and here's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. He'll have it by a lot. It turns out to be a big gainer on 4th down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this 3rd quarter of play. So, 3 quarters now in the books. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. Second and 10. They'll begin the 4th by giving it to Robinson. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard. They need to get it to the 27. This is 3rd down.
Yep.
Now Penix.
There we go.
What's that? He's got it. And he's into the end zone. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Atlanta. Well, it's not going to be enough, but at least they find the end zone at the end of a hard week's work. This will pay off with a touchdown, Greg.
Mike, you can just chalk this one up in the column of too little, too late. Give credit to this offense for not going down without a fight, but they're not going to have enough time to find themselves back in this one.
That's going to be intercepted in the end zone. That's the safety, Kirby Joseph.
I'm always curious how a defense is going to respond. So you give up a touchdown, you give up 6, and now the offense is trying to extend it to 8. How are you going to buckle down? How are you going to hang in there? In this case, let's give them a little credit. Keep those 2 off the board, and they can come to the sideline and regroup.
He's to midfield.
You have no choice. You find yourself down big here late in the 4th quarter, Mike. You got nothing to lose. Give it a shot. Nice job here by the hands team recovering. They're going to take over possession.
That's quickly out to Williams. Who can't get away. He's going to be knocked out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. We'll go play action with Goff. Working free downfield. It is Williams. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
At the 19-yard line.
Goff gives it to Gibbs. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. 2nd down, they need 7. Once again, it's Gibbs. Maybe a couple there. It's 3rd down.
He does a nice job coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment. Keeps this to a modest gain at best.
Here now, 3rd and 5. Now, Goff. open man, right side. He's got it. And he will get into the end zone. Sam Laporta, touchdown Detroit. We might need a calculator before this one is done. It has been one-sided, and the route rolls on, Greg.
Absolutely, Mike. And they just keep piling on the points. I mean, this offensive play caller, he's saying it's never enough. I'm going to try to score with every possession, and we've seen him do that all game long.
The pressure got to him. He was hit as he threw it. It's incomplete, and they come up empty, trying for two. So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Showing off the big leg. Didn't want to defend a return, so this ball is going to be spotted at the 35-yard line. On first down, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. He's down on the other side of midfield. Mark him at the 48-yard line. From the gun, here is Penix. And that one's incomplete, but a late flag comes in. Looked like he might have gotten there early. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Good work there defensively. Knocked it away, and that pass falls incomplete. On the give, it's Robinson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Third down and 9.
A gain of 1 brings up third down and 9.
From the gun on third down, here's Penix. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
It's just so hard to be a good offense in the NFL, Mike, when you are not good on third down. Your inability to extend drives, it either puts a lot of pressure on your coaches to be aggressive on fourth down or simply punt or take a field goal. You have to maintain possession and give you more points to score touchdowns.
And he'll be taken down. That is about the craziest situation you'll ever see. Huge gain on the play, but
I knew everybody I was going to lose that one. All right, this is the last game. It has to be the last game. So much younger than today. Everybody wants to know. Hey, da, 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 da. Oh, da, da. Listen to the Grand Ole Opry. Please, please.
It's just about game time as we're settled into Tampa's Raymond James Stadium. Today, we're ready for an entertaining battle between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And we're off and running from Raymond James. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
And it's produced by Tebow.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Coming out, throwing is Baker. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Just about every play in an NFL game usually has a protagonist and antagonist, a good and a bad. The good there, the courage of that wide receiver. The bad, just could not haul it in.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Motion man left is Egbuka. 3rd down, here's Mayfield. And oh, she missed over the middle there. Lucky that one didn't end up worse. That swatted away, incomplete. Intended target there was Mike Evans. And that brings up 4th and long. So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Throwing again. It's Mayfield. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
Kate, I don't know what the punter did to hurt people's feelings because I think the reasoning was pretty clear. They were going to go for it. There's not going to be a punter that touched the field. Not an advisable mindset now as they turn it over in their end of the field.
They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw, Hurts. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now. Gonna run with Barkley. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, bro. You know this. It's more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, then no.
And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down. Let's need 3 now to find the end zone on this first possession. It's 3rd and goal. Barkley. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles get a perfect start. They've gone up 6-0. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get it underway, big time.
Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until went into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Well, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
First and 10. Here's Mayfield. He's got Emeka Egbuka. The 30. The 10. Push for the end zone. And in. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. The Buccaneers put 6 on their side as they reach the end zone. So up comes Mayfield and his offense. They're going for 2. All right, they're going to throw for it. And this has cut the end zone, so they got aggressive, and boy, did it work. They now lead 8-6. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. Eagles getting ready. Here comes first and 10. Ooh, the wide receiver getting it to begin the drive. And it's a really nice gain on the reverse. That call came at the perfect time. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Gosh, I love that creativity of the play call. Name of the game is putting the ball in the hands of your best, your playmakers, creating matchups for them to take advantage. And this time, not as a receiver, but as a runner. That is job well done.
First down, around with Barkley. And good tackle, but a flag is down, likely against the defense. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Running it after the penalty. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. Offense to the line fast. On second down, here's Barkley. And this will only complicate matters for third down, partner. They're sent backwards. Moving quickly, trying to get set. Barkley gets it on third down. And he's down to almost, oh, no, they're actually going to give him the 30 here. Working quickly here. First down, and they go right back to it. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Not able to get away from the big Vita Vea.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one. Opening up the front and opening the door, bigger gap in the future.
Not on the same page with his tight end. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Third and long for him here.
Sir.
And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
Bill King.
Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 15.
So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. 8-6 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. We're back and excited to start the second. Eagles in a nice spot to put up points. On first down, they'll run. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. The kid, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third and long. Here he goes, third and long. Hauled in by Gunner, left side. And they get this down to the 10-yard line before going down.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Bucks to the line. 1st and 10. We get to Irving to start this drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
That screen sniffed out quickly, shut down behind the line.
Kate, that's one of those situations as a quarterback that on my grade sheet, that's a negative. That screen was ambushed by the defense, and you've got to throw it away. Just find a way to put it at his feet and not create a negative play for your offense.
The Eagles into the nickel, 3rd down coming. Throwing Baker. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Mayfield to throw for it. That one's good to Godwin. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. What a time to rip off that type of gain, huh? Gets him the first on 4th down. Baker throwing again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Sticking in the air. Here's Mayfield. Catch made. And he'll be brought down after getting to the 47-yard line. Working quickly here. Shotgun handoff to Irving. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Baker now from the gun. Brought in. He picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it. 3rd down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield looking to throw on his 3rd one. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. A 70-yard pickup, and it moves the chains.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
1st down, here's Baker. Lays out, what a catch! A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down.
Alert! 13 yards on the play.
Here's the give to Irving. And he got what he could there, only to the 14. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Baker now off the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. Try getting it to Emeka Egbuka. And now it's 3rd down.
6 yards to go.
Take the hand off. Now it's Mayfield. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Emeka Egbuka, the intended target. And now they're staring at a 4th down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin from the left hash, about 31 yards out. The kick by McLaughlin is good, and they've taken back the lead.
Kate, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off with a touchdown, that's the 2nd best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, put points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Tank Bigsby here with a return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. One last play before the break. And that timeout taken by the Buccaneers, and that's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Here's the final play of our first half.
Great.
He's back to throw. This is a heater going deep. Big gain downfield. Great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Bigsby with the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. Offense in the hurry up here. Another give to the wideout. Man, he has been busy. And the reverse call pays off. Some decent yardage before he's brought down.
Well, I know this. This staff loves the athleticism and versatility he brings to the offense. That's not only as a receiver, but as someone who can take occasional carries and turn them into good yards.
He has the first over the middle, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Ball at the 33 for first down.
63.
And off headed right, Barkley. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped that time by Jamel Dean. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pressure coming, and inserts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. So here, 3rd down. And that's away for the pass rush. Shazy threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that's your ultimate throw.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
Ron Price, first guy he met, no gain on that 1st down run.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against them. And once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's in the 1st.
First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
After play fake, here's Mayfield. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I needed that.
Makes the play. And the Eagles take possession right along the 25-yard line. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Now Hurts. This one's taken in by Kylan Granson. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Offense in the hurry up here. Running right, it's Barkley. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, It's not going to change anytime soon.
Barkley again here on second. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all games. This one's quickly mopped up, too. 6 yards to go here. It's third down. Third and long. They're going to throw. And as that one winds up incomplete, it brings us to the end of the third quarter. So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Eagles in possession to start. They trail, but that lead is within reach. Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Desperation time here.
Yes, sir.
He's at the 30. Big man showing up the yards. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a fourth quarter lead. Dallas Goedert the touchdown. And that right there, Brock, is a touchdown I think our fellow broadcaster Greg Olsen would be proud of. A big strike to the tight end that I don't think a lot of receivers could have pulled off and make it look as easy.
You know, a lot of times you're splitting hairs talking about the differences between tight ends and receivers at this level because a lot of those guys, they work the same route tree and they move with the football just like their receiver teammates. And they can score some lengthy touchdowns too, just like he showed off.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's first and 10.
20.
Mayfield now off the play action. Pressure coming, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Second and 18 at the 16-yard line.
Play action. Here's Mayfield.
Yeah.
Stepped in. It's intercepted.
La 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 la. Bang bang.
Pick six. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Defense getting in on the fun, Brock, with that fourth quarter lead as they provide a nice little boost there with the pick six.
Yeah, you could feel some of the desperation of this offense. And when you get into that mode, it is danger time. Defenses love to take advantage of it. I always say to you, Kate, play fast, but never in a hurry. You can't be rushed offensively because you can often be rushed into mistakes like that.
Tucker now on the return. And he'll break the 15, but not get much further. Tough field position to start this one out.
Take over first and 10 at their own 16-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. After the pick, here's Mayfield again. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision.
On and quick, and they bring him down.
Yes.
And this defense is going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Brings up third down.
Third and long for him here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Looking for Chris Godwin that time. And now they're staring at fourth and long. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the fourth. Here he goes. Got to have this on fourth down. For big yards on the right side. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. Irving here from the gun. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. So the hurry up here. From the gun, Mayfield. Wow, wide open here, complete. Running down the left side. And they're going to take this to the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers now within 1 score in the fourth. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
They'll try it on the ground. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this two-point attempt fails.
22, Buccaneers 17.
So after making this a 5-point ball game, they kick it off.
For the Buccaneers.
And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. 1st and 10 from the 41. There he goes, right sideline. He is down to the 30-yard line. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game. 1st and 10 now from the 30. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Tampa spends its second timeout now, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. They run it with Saquon. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. And any more of those as they trail by a score. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down. They go to Barkley again. They go to him again, Brock, and they deny him the line again. That's another loss. This one sets up 4th down. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Setting up to pass. Finds him over the middle. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
You know, these 4th down plays are all about trust. You lean into what you do best. Unfortunately, with the lack of execution, you're going to throw that one off the playlist.
Back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Here he is to throw. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Working fast as that clock ticks down. He'll look to throw it. Short pass brought in. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up. Mayfield to throw again. Catch made. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. A dose of the hurry up offense here. 1st down throw here. Mayfield. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
20.
Looking to throw it. It could be a catch. It's intercepted. Picked out by Quinn There's space. And the Eagles make the play that should win them this game.
And what a huge bonus.
Yes, sir. Came back and won that one. All right. Everybody have a good night. It is late. So, all right. Everybody, thanks for watching. Thanks for being here, everybody. I appreciate everybody. So don't forget to sweet everybody. See you guys later. Don't forget, they're down in the right there. That is the new gaming channel. Everybody go subscribe over there. We're gonna do some other stuff on the other channel, like some unboxings still and things, but I just want to test this out and see if it is the thing. I don't know. So good night, everybody. Too sweet. See you later.